Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Took a day off, but it's time to get back to it. Atlas RP. We did play a little bit last night, but we did some more covert ops stuff that didn't need prying eyes to see us doing as far as acquiring some gold. But mission was accomplished. We got the gold we needed to learn the new book. Now we got to get 6 more gold to learn the last 2 books, and then we can be a building fiend. But yeah, we're gonna just jump right into this. Hello. Mods done installing. I believe we're good to roll. Let's get into this. Get the day started. Hopefully it actually goes to the next screen. Usually when it does this, it will eventually. I'm just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it, not gonna touch it. But yeah, I actually did see, apparently there's a beta branch no memory leak version of the game. It's been out for like 3 years and they just never officially like pushed it to the main game. If we keep getting these UE4 errors, we may give it a shot, because some other players have been using it. At least one other player, McTheer, who's one of the Navy guys, does their big warehouse. He's been using it, hasn't had any real crash issues. But the warehouse he built is really large, and it's caused other players to have issues. So we might, if we get more of these issues, UE4 issues, we might give it a shot. I think it requires a full reinstall of the game, but whatever. I can care less. I don't know if this is actually going to go forward, but I'm just going to keep leaving it. I've learned to just let Atlas do its thing. But yeah, yesterday was pretty productive. We just kind of sailed around, did a bunch of maps that were expiring in the F3 area, and got enough gold to go pick up our first book. Gave us garrison, stables, some other things, the fishing attachments for the boats and stuff like that, which is really cool. I think the next book I want to try to go for is the engineering book, because that'll give me the ability to make roads and other things. So, see how it goes. Come on. There you go. All right. Go ahead and grab our stuff. Do 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 do. I am having really weird texture pop-in issues now, which I might need to reinstall the game potentially, because it's kind of odd that it's suddenly been an issue. I don't think I have anything turned off that would do that. Maybe some of this stuff. Maybe extra level streaming distance. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Oh. Well, damn. That actually looks kind of nice. But the gamma could go up a little bit. Let's take a look. Let's see. So, excuse me. I am going to turn this off while we're in game, just because I actually like not having the camera there. Do 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 do. But yeah, I'll kind of show you what we did, or what I did last night. Got our sign, had some lights up, put some lights up here to kind of illuminate things. I'm probably gonna put another one over here. Then we got some down here as well. That looks so good. And then I also threw some signs on the pier, so people have an idea of like, hey, this is Rook Cove, yada yada yada. Why is our ship parked over there? Not in the dock. Someone must have taken it out. Let me take a peek. This area has a lot of sandbars. I'm kind of shocked they made it over here. Is this the Cannoneer one? Yeah, the bulwark. Alright, that's cool. Wonder if Oh. You're gonna need some money in there for those guys, or they're gonna get pissed. We need to get some coin in here. This is actually gonna take a lot of coin. I think I'm gonna make the barracks and pull them off the cannons. Save us some money. Yeah. Damn. Didn't even think that could fit there. I believe fishing has been fixed, so we might try some actual pole fishing today. You're apparently supposed to do use nets as well. I also thought about throwing some fishing attachments on the boat and giving that a whirl. But I did see some fish over there, so maybe we'll try chair fishing today. But yeah, so I kind of tore down the first level of this. And then we have our metalworks, obviously. But now we got our barn. See, these are all spoiled, right? They probably ate it. How are these guys doing? So we got some cows. Bunch of cows. And then we got a chicken coop, which I think the chicken's still in here. Got some eggs. Oh, damn, lots of eggs. Holy shit. Oh, wow, they got a lot more chickens now. Female, cool. Cool. Throw these eggs in the larder. And there we go. Continue to cook some of this meat now that I'm back. Looks like they've definitely made opening the doors better. They've changed the inspect thing, which is awesome. This music's a bit intense. All right, light the fire. Take the charcoal. Oh, that seems so much better. But yeah, I also laid out a little bit of a pathway for our future roads and stuff. I kind of want to put one of the garrisons over here for harvesting wood, I believe. I'm not 100% sure if you need nodes right nearby. I also don't exactly know how the garrisons work yet. We'll have to figure that one out. But what I can do is probably get some food first. Eat a little bit. The coconuts on here. Some berries. And I'll go ahead and take some fish. Screw it. It's not ideal, but at least it gives us a little blue. Where'd my water pouch go? Oh, it's over there. Weird. Alright, let's eat some meat to get the hunger up. Little blue. Gonna make us a little sick. I'm actually gonna leave the fish in here and grab as I need it. Coconut should have like a super long spoil time. 2 minutes. That's weird. That's weird. Tools. Bucket. Inspect. Oh, you don't even need the chair. Alright. That works. Let's see. Can you go back? Yeah, ain't happening with that boy. Female, male, 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 female, female, female. Okay, I've already done you, I guess. Sounds good. Beautiful. Cow's milked. Let me get a little bit of food. How are they doing on hunger? I don't know if they actually... Do they need food in here to eat? I don't actually know. Oh, got some milk. What's the spoil time on this when it's in here? 33 minutes per. That's good enough. Got some eggs, got some eggs and milk. Can I store this in here? No. See how long the like grain and stuff lasts in there. Any soil. Split this up a little bit. I'm guessing since they're in there, it doesn't matter all that much. What's the spoil time on this? 38 minutes. I'm actually curious. Whoop, that was a little loud. If that's more... 5 minutes. Okay, so it does give it a decent amount of preserved time. That's good to know. Alright. Let me look at the requirements for the barracks. Tools. Those back in there. I think it was here. Small barn. Human NPC barracks. 3,000 wood, 300 stone. Alright. Wood. Oof. Alright. Stone. There's 300 stone at least. Beautiful. Alright, time to... Hey, what's going on? Oop, sorry. Go for it. I just milked the cows and got the eggs. We got a nice little supply. I'm about to go chop wood. I need about 3,000 wood for the crew barracks. I'm probably going to put the crew barracks like right here, I think.
Yes, I'll help you with that. Giraffe and horse and nice. Can't paint horses yet. But I'll bring the bulls out.
Cool, cool. But yeah, let's just chop this wood. Is he trying to attack me? What the hell? Get out of here, boy. I'm your friend. Alright, let that recover for cover a little bit. Let me put this away for a second and get some water.
Oh, I have to go get up the wrong.
It's just so funny to watch. Bulls just rushing. Hyperthermia. How much we got so far? Not a lot. Ay, ay, ay. Now it's a heat wave. It's hypothermia or it's a heat wave. One of the two. Do 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 do. I think our axe is gonna break before we even get close to 3,000 wood. I guess he moved? Or did he get removed? Fishing out of water. Ow. Hmm. Interesting. Shit, where'd that fish go? Fish? That's a ship down there. I wonder if he just moved further down the dock. Or I wonder if he was the one placing... I wonder if he got... Now I'm really confused. Huh. Wonder if he was pre-placing foundations. Whatever. Maybe he'll come back around and... Or he realized there's plenty of other beach space. He doesn't have to be right up on our area. He probably got to the point where he realized that, like, we were close enough that every time he tried to place something, it's like, you can't place here, you can't place here. So he did the smart thing and just moved further down the beach. I'm gonna guess that he probably ran into issues where it was saying like, hey, there's a enemy building too close. You can't place this here. All right, how much do we get off that one axe? 1,500? That's not horrible. What do I need to repair this? I need hide, metal, wood. Hide. Just gonna keep some hide in there. Thought I did yesterday, but I think I moved a lot of it over. Anytime I log out, I'll usually move all the materials over. Hide. I don't want to use straight up metal. Use the iridium. Grab some of the wood out of here. Yeah, he's just chilling. And repair. Beautiful. Takes a little bit longer, but at least it's it's cheaper. Do. Really want to figure out how to get the garrison to work. I wish there was more descriptions on the garrison. Age garrison, small work shed. If I look through here. Skin. Lumber yard. Building that gathers wood and thatch around it requires fuel to power. What? Fundamentals. That doesn't seem right. Is it the smithy though? So let's see. So what the hell does the garrison do? Guessing the garrison is what, Hmm. Hmm. That's full. Don't want to mess with the spawns. I don't know how close this has to be. Let's see. I'm guessing we'd have to buy the lumber mill. That also means if we'd need to have place the other garrison for the metal probably over there by the iridium or around the corner, which could be tricky. Wonder if he crashed. There we go. Just don't want someone or something to come by and just freaking knock them all out. I'm gonna need some more. Maybe I'll put the crew barracks here and save that sandy area. Let's get some wood. Need some water first. So tired all the time. I actually need to get some silver into that ship before that crew mutinies. I'm not going to be able to build the barracks before they do. Let's hope there's a little bit in here. Hopefully enough to... Oop, that's not what I wanted. Is there any of these books that I actually need to read? Let me see. No, we're good. Make sure this crew member is okay. Shit, missed. Silver, good. How are you doing on hunger? Yeah, you're alright. Good enough. Good enough. Damn, did the person down there get... Huh, they're still kind of down there. Alright, let's get some coin in here. One, two, three. Huh. Wonder if some crew already left, or if he just never put that many crew. Interesting. Interesting. Bucket. Beautiful. Food's doing alright. Water satchel. Oh, I have this on. Whoops. And I'm gonna move the wood that's in here into there. Alright, that should keep that crew happy, at least for a little while. He's got some damage on some of the boats. Behavior. And seats. believe if it's like that, it should be repairing stuff, right? Pretty sure this one you want the resistance, but I'll let Kree kind of handle that. There. Do a trade there. Go check the other ship. Pretty sure I left enough for them. Nice. Nailed it. Oh yeah, you can see the lights even a little bit better now. A little bit better now. A little bit better now. But yeah, need to get one more light up on that other corner and we'll be good. I'm doing good on food. Luckily, it's only one crew member here, so that'll last a while. Good. Probably could put some more wood on that at some point. That's fine. And as the cargo attachment. Need to figure out the difference between the cargo that goes on there. I'm guessing I have to have a rack here and then I can swap between the two. I just don't know. I have the improved cargo rack that goes on the side of the boat. What did we need for the light? Actually, no, it was the, wasn't it this building? No. Furniture? Ah, there we go. Crystal flint, metal, oil stone. Crystal flint, metal, oil stone. Crystal flint, metal, oil stone. Crystal... oil... metal... stone... marble. Oh, flint. The easiest one to forget. Throw some of the coal in here. Do 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 do. Right, what I did put in the corner? Okay. What I thought. Beautiful. Hmm. Hmm. That works. I don't want to put too many down, at least right now, until I have a better idea of where things are going to go. It'd be really nice once we actually have roads. Roads right now are the one thing that would help out with things. Those. How much wood do we have? About 2,000, about 1,500 wood, or 2,500 wood. We're almost there. It's about another 500. Okay. Get some more food. Water. Wonder if these have a chance to get you sick. I feel like if the caviar got you sick, then the eggs maybe should probably get you sick too. Raw eggs. But whatever. Get some water. And continue to chop chop. Please no be aggressive, bear. I am very peaceful, I swear. We should just run around selling milk. Be milk vendors. Get a ship with a whole bunch of ice chests. Like, ice cold milk here, get your milk here. Or we could go good neighbors with it and sell greens and spuds and be like, get your greens and spuds here! Get your greens and spuds here! Only some of my UK bros probably will get that one. Heck, some of them might not even be old enough to remember that. Of course, I think in the UK it was The Good Life, not Good Neighbors. That was the Americanized name. Oof. Pardon me. Pardon my grey poop on. I also thought about putting the garrison actually on the beach near the docks. That could be an option. See how big this thing is. Hmm. That's about what? 1, 2, about 3 blocks wide. Yeah, I'll have to get some, just put some foundations here or something. I don't even know if we actually be able to. See if we can even make some. Foundations, we're gonna need more fiber. Actually, just gonna take everything out of this. That I might need, because what is it? Let's see. Fiber, metal, stone. Stone and wood again. Always the stone and wood. Stone and wood, stone and wood. Stone and wood. Alright, do 4 foundations. Roof tile. And we need stone. Wouldn't you know? Alright, let's see if we can't... Might have to finagle it a little bit. Let's see. Try the staircase. And we're super hungry again, so let's go and eat this. Our pink is really, really high, so we gotta be careful. Oh, interesting. If I pick up the stairs... What's that? Stone, clean stone floor? Hold on. Interesting. It's very interesting. Saw the text change for a second. Hmm. Ooh. Okay. Actually, no. Pick that up. 1, 2, here. If you saw like, if you could see the concentration face I'm giving right now, it's pretty funny. But you can't. Aha! No camera for you. Come on. Oh, that's so awesome. Okay, so we have a way to kind of finagle the foundation stuff. Wait, it's trying to tell me that's not... Hold on. What? You gotta be catting me. I call shenanigans on that one. I'm making the platform for the barracks. Oh, come on. That's some bullshit. Oh, I just picked the stuff up. That's why I don't mind. It usually gives you enough time to pick stuff up. What are we missing? Stone. Of course we're missing stone. It's always stone! Ugh, stone. Pick this up. Damn, let's go get more stone. Thanks a lot, game. Alright, we're gonna need some fish. And maybe some eggs. Drink a little milk. That fills you up your belly pretty good, right? Nah, not really. Alright. Fine, be that way. Damn, the fish doesn't do shit for your hunger. But yeah, I tore down the top floor of the, or the second floor of the crafting building because I actually kind of liked, one, it wasn't really being used for anything. I didn't know what we were going to really use it for, but I like that you can kind of, the buildings aren't all the same. So like it goes from the single floor for our building, then your building is 2 stories, which looks really nice. And then the stables are nice and tall. And then it goes back to like a chicken coop. And we'll put maybe something over here, an outhouse or something, I don't know. I got the garrison up there. We'll probably have to buy the lumber mill. I can't make the lumber mill yet. It might be something that we can make way down the road. Or if I read one of those other books. But we may have to just grab whatever silver it was. I think it was like 25 silver or a gold or something. And buy the garrison or the lumber mill and the mine from town. Oh, I got meat cooking in here. That's right. Is this done? Wow, I didn't cook shit. All right. Ugh. So much farming. Light fire. I actually think eating the eggs was dropping my pink, so hold on a second. Did it? No. Oh, eggs fill you up though, that's good. Hey, what's up, I am? Thank you for that sub, I do appreciate it. Alright, we're good on hunger. Time to go get some more stone. Man, we've really kind of got screwed on our stone. There used to be a bunch around here, but now it's like just gone. Game's been good. We're just kind of catching back up. We played a little bit, well, we played a lot last night, kind of off stream. Did a bunch of treasure maps, earned 3 gold, bought the book we needed, so now we can make stables, garrisons, bunkers, or barracks, fishing attachments for the ship. We can make the cargo attachment, so nice progression. I think the next book we're going to pick up is probably the engineering book, so we can do roads and like seawalls and stuff like that, potentially. But yeah, that'll be down the road. It's going to take a while to get the 3 gold, unless we can find some people to do trade with, but honestly, right now, like, it kind of feels like the Navy's really the best place to do trades, which really sucks. Not because it's the Navy, just because, like, I really want there to be more player trades going on. But I don't know. So the one downside to having a map that's as big as it is, and plus a lot of the player base is playing more towards the nighttime. I know F6, like the 6 regions have been like begging for more, oh, that's L'Oreal. Okay. They've been wanting more trade hubs. I thought L'Oreal was kind of the trade hub. But I don't know. D4 is obviously the Kraken area, I'm guessing. But I don't know. With our fastest ship, it's really just 1, 2, and then you're there. So 2 grids and you're at Proudshire. So I don't know. It still might be more worth it to take the cannonballs to the Navy, honestly. Pirates aren't really going to pay us very much for them, if we're perfectly honest. And if we're just trying to get those books and some other books for other people, we kind of need to take the best offer that we can get. Maybe we'll take the small ship over there and see what other things they're kind of in need of. But we also got some tames going on. Our new crew member Jack has been taming. We got some chickens. We got a bunch of cows, male and female. He's working towards getting the other tames as well. So that's good. I have the ability to make the wagon that goes on the back of them, but we need a saddle. So it might be something we either try to trade for or head to the Freeport and buy some. Because I believe they're like 25 gold, 15 silver. Or, sorry, 25 gold, 15 silver. 10 or 15 silver, I think. So we get one of those saddles and we can put the carts on the bulls and do some really big cargo runs of materials. Because right now we need a ton of stone and wood because a lot of the garrisons and the stables take like 3,000 stone or 3,000 wood, and it's quite pricey. I'm also getting some really weird texture stuff in the distance. I'm guessing that's supposed to be the shimmer, since we are kind of close to the shimmer, but I don't know. I might do a verification of files soon. And possibly check out this yeah, stone, this area, and then there's another area a little ways down that are our only real stone sources. We'll probably put, yeah, it does look like a tsunami. That's why I was like doing a double take. Yeah, we're gonna have to, we'll have to save up some gold and get the lumber mill and the mining attachment for the garrison at some point. If we can't find a way to either make it ourselves or, well, make it ourselves. But I was gonna say something else and I already forgot what it was. Oh yeah, apparently there is a no memory leak version of the game that's in the beta launcher, or the beta tab of Steam, and McTheer, who is the warehouse guru for the Navy, he made this really big, awesome warehouse, but it crashes a lot of people. But it doesn't crash him, and he's like, well, I've been playing on the no memory leak version of the game, and apparently that's a thing, so we might give it a try. It's apparently been in beta for like 3 years, so I have no idea why it's not an actual thing, but I would think you would want a no memory leak version of your game. I would think you'd want that out there, but I don't know what else it sacrifices to give you the no memory leak. I should probably stop for a second before I get freaking torpurged or whatever it is. Torpedoed. Torpidity. But yeah, I was watching Ven's stream last night, and even as he was talking to chat about the absurd size of the warehouse, he crashed, and then Tyro crashed right behind him, and it was just like, yeah. But another cool thing that came from that whole situation was Ven actually proposed the idea of having his team make a prefab that is a warehouse that's like that size. So it's only one unit. It's like one asset that loads. You're not loading a whole bunch of other assets, which is the big issue. And he also said, maybe we'll run a competition where people can make buildings. And if the building looks really cool and is functional, we'll just turn it into a prefab for 6.0. Which I thought was really cool. So you could make like an armory, and they basically just do 3D scans of the building, turn it into one asset, and then it loads way easier than the multiple foundations and stuff that the other that a pre-built or one of the builds we do would kind of take for the server. So that's kind of cool. much stone we got so far. But yeah, I think it's a really good idea. It also helps the dev team to just be like, hey, look, scan this building, and we'll just make it one asset, and bam, you're good. But yeah, our Black Onion neighbor moved. He's now down that way more. I don't know if he just realized that building so close to us was going to be an issue, because he's probably going to run into, hey, there's a hostile building nearby. So I'm thinking he just moved that way. I don't know if he did it because he was mad at us for any reason, or he just was like, I can't really build here because they've got buildings nearby, which makes more sense. But it looks like he's down there now. So, yeah, more power to him. I kind of wish this pier wasn't here anymore. Because this pier actually does kind of interfere with potential expansion of our area. What if they fix the fish? Let's see. Oh, we got something. That's a good sign. We got some actual meat. Nice. I have to try the fishing pole later, see if it got fixed. But yeah, I'd really like to get rid of this. Maybe I'll just put in a ticket and say, hey, I don't know if these people are even playing anymore. Like, the whole other building here is gone too, which is weird. But yeah, I'm not sure if he's still building down there. He's got the same, like, pirate style flags that the pirates that raided us the other day have, so I do feel like his in talking to him, I was pretty confident he was wait, when the hell did this thing? Huh. Oh, this is the small dock, that's why. I was like, wait a second, this is Oof, we're actually getting meat. That's awesome. Oh, okay, that's good to know. We might have to talk to whoever the governor is now and be like, yeah, we need this dealt with, please. Because I don't think they're here anymore. Well, it seems the fish are working better, which is good. Yeah, that's definitely... The shimmer definitely looks like a giant tsunami. That's kind of crazy looking. I didn't think we were that close to the shimmer, but I guess we really are. It seems on the map further away than that looks. It's kind of crazy. But it might just be me needing to reload the game at some point. Because it's, yeah, as far as like metal's concerned, this is the closest like metal nodes we have, and it's like 2 of them. I don't know how many like nodes around the mine are ideal, but I think the most we have around here is 3. We'd have to probably either go down a ways or just go right behind our base. I haven't checked up here actually. I was meaning to the other day. See what's up here. I don't think it's anything. Like, up here would be a really kind of cool base as well. Wow, that transition's a little rough. But yeah, up here could be kind of a fun... Like, if you made a base that was, like, away from the water, you have, like, these massive mountains behind you as protection. Granted, you risk them coming down from the top of the mountain attacking you, but I feel like that's not even a very good idea for them. But yeah, if I was like building a castle or something, I'd probably put it up here. Tons of tree resources, that's for sure. At some point, I'm gonna climb up there and see what's at the top of that. Maybe put a bed up there. I bet you there could be crystals up there. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, my ankles. Up. Right, let's get back to it. I think I needed wood as well, so let's grab some wood before I get back. I'm hot. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. Balls. Let's see if we crash after doing that. Yeah, the tsunami wall is still there. Oh, wait. You know what it is? I think it means that grid is full. Because that looks like the red... Oh, yeah. It's the red wall. That's why we see it. So that entire grid is full right now. So the Freeport has something going on. There's 100 people in this server. Damn. What if this is our buddy? Yeah, I wonder what's going on in the server. I wonder if pirates have moved to this new Freeport. Is this person coming back this way? Oh, they're going away. A lot of ships coming out. That almost looked like a black sail ship as well. Of course, we need more freaking... wood. Honestly, my biggest concern is crashing when the server, like with the door open or something. That I don't want to happen. Damn, I feel like I put the graphics up more and the outlines around people's boats get worse. I don't know what is causing that. Like, that looks like shit, and I put this thing literally on the max graphics. Makes no fucking sense. Damn, what is going on? Oh, that's true. The Freeport could have crashed. I don't see anything about the Freeport crashing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ven posted a leak. Oh, there it goes. Ven posted a leak for 6.0. The pirates are actually going to have their own trade hub. Interesting. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I feel like the ambient inclusion is the big problem with this one. Every time I turn that off, it's not quite... It just seems better. I mean, it looks better like this, and technically speaking, with, like, the shadows on the rocks and stuff, but... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what... Ben is even like, yeah, remember how I said we're not going to do another season? Yeah, about that. I also heard he's talking about, like, someone was asking if they're gonna do like a Conan or Arc RP again. He's like, nah, we're not gonna do that until at least Arc 2 comes out, which makes sense. Why they haven't really done anything with Arc in a while, other than a few new maps recently. But what's the real point? We actually picked this one up. Need to try and make another foundation for right there. And I think we're good to put... What? What do you mean? Are you joking me right now? That's literally a foundation right there. It's a foundation right there, buddy. Okay. Wait, we need to make a foundation. I need to balance my food some. What do we need? Wood. Of course we need wood. Wood, thatch. We need to chop some wood. Before we do that, let's use this handy dandy repair bench. This thing's awesome, actually. It takes a little bit longer, but the material cost is so much lower. I likes it. I don't know if I have any more fiber in here. I don't. Yep. Ah, there we go. Fiber. Perfect. Where is a shovel? If we're gonna do this, might as well do it right. Crap. Alright, more wood. More wood. Wait, where's my... I forgot to grab my pickaxe. Whoops. Give me this back, yo. Some potatoes. Toss these in there for now. But yeah, these eggs actually did a pretty decent job of filling you up. I like that. Makes sense. All that protein. Choppa de wood, choppa de wood. Get out of the way, boy. This bear, though. Just don't walk up to me. Please. Hey, boo-boo. Really, bird? Really? You ran into me, you little shit. Oh, goodness. Ugh. Hi, love. You doing alright? Let's just go ahead and clear all these trees out. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the sun. I was like, is that a fire? I feel like eating the potatoes should, like, greatly raise your hunger. These potatoes are damn filling. Alrighty. I swear that parrot always gets stuck there. Where's this water at? Let's make... Excuse me. Let's make 4 foundations. A few of these. Don't think we'll need this many, but... Foundation. Stairs. Is there anything else we can make that we might want? Dock. Prefab stable. Printing press. I think I already put a printing press down. Large garrison factory. Oh yeah, that takes the brick. Ouch. What do we need for this? Oh yeah, the saddle. General saddle and hide. Cobblestone wall. I actually probably make some of those to close up those gaps that look weird. Stone pillar. Probably need some of these. Just chow down on some berries. And... oh, it didn't even cook the meat. Of course it didn't. Wood. We used up all the wood? We did not. Give me, I'll say 75. Cook, damn you. Light the fire. Alright, so we need to do staircase. Or not. Maybe we can finagle it with this. That is very unfortunate. How wide was the barracks? I think it was only like 3 wide. Barracks. Barracks. Okay, it's definitely wider than 3. It is, I want to say, probably about the same size as the prefab, actually, if I'm looking at it. Okay, so we're definitely going to have to go wider. Demolish. See if we can't get this right. There. Foundation. Is that actually going to work now, though? That might have been our solution. But I actually need this to be a foundation. Come in. Oh, saw it for a second. Okay, that should be plenty wide enough, right? Can actually go one shorter. Yeah, we can. So we don't need this. These. What we do need is for this to be a foundation. Cup. Okay. And barracks. Why do you not want to snap to the oh, so it doesn't think they're actually there. It's kind of unfortunate. Pick up human barracks. I think I just have to make it out of actual, is this gonna, it's probably gonna treat that. Yep, that's what I thought. I think I actually prefer to not have these like literally right next to each other. That works. You can still, I mean, it's not like you're actually walking in the building. I can just do this. I think over here. Just do some cobblestone walls there. Alright. Easy enough. What are you missing? Thatch? Of course you're missing thatch. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be? Oh, wait, the cobblestone has all the cool windows? Wait a second. Hold on, hold on. Oh, damn. Ah, okay. I didn't know the cobblestone did that shit. Well, this changes everything. Yeah, this one just looks so much better. Okay. I bet the stucco does that as well, but I don't know if I can do stucco yet. I think stucco is one of the other books that we haven't learned yet. It's fine. Alright, let's go get these crew off the boats for right now. I guess the single crew is fine. The 3 crew on this one need to come off because they're just going to eat through the gold or the silver. I changed the follow distance for all of them. Alright, anyways. Let me close this door first. Alright, we all gonna show up. We all gonna come on the port. Beautiful. Alright, follow me. To your new home where we don't have to pay you. Hey, who's straggling? Who's straggling, bro? Come on. There's literally a dock there. Well, now we can collect as many damn crew as we want. You would get hung up by that building, my goodness. Store nearby human NPCs. Beautiful. Oh, scared the crap out of me, love. I was like, I'm being attacked. Wait, they lose their clothes? What? That's odd. That is very odd. Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. Hello there. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Got my voice on. Sorry. Passed out with a migraine though. Apologies.
Yeah, no worries.
You got the mail.
Alright, love. You guys come here.
What's the build next?
Just need lots of wood and stone right now. So I can finish off some of the, aesthetics builds. This one doesn't want to follow properly. Behavior. Change follow distance to lowest. Okay, that doesn't mean pin me in the corner. Oh god. Oh god. Go over there. Wait, where'd my other one go?
Ah, it's nice.
Yep, yep.
That's nice.
Alright. Behavior lowest. Come on. Getting them downstairs is not easy.
No. Yeah, absolutely not.
There we go. I do think it's very strange that they lose their clothes. What this does mean is I get my blue shirt back. Hell yeah. We're going full blue. Now we're talking. I'm blue, ba ba doo boo doo ba, blah 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 blah. Alright. Armor. Or what is this called? Cloth. Bam. Yeah, now we're looking spiffy. I'm kind of thinking about putting a trade stall right here. What is the trade stall? So this one. It's one of these. Trough. Nope. No. Hmm. Just sworn one of these had a trade deal. Small sewing machine. Oh, it's decorations. Okay. Hmm. Fish. Excellent. We'll eat the fish. Steak will go into the preserver. Preserver. Up here. The larder. Toss you there. You there. Potatoes. Potatoes. How full does turmeric make you? Not really much. Not much different than potatoes. We're gonna need to farm some more berries. Let's just go ahead and get the crew off these ships. Save us on money costs. Do. Come on, y'all. Ooh, fancy shoes. I think her blue bandana is even better. That's black. I guess it's more the green look. Hey, you, buddy. That's a staircase, you dumbass. This way. Come on. Come on. There you go. I got you. I got you. I'll feed you, baby bird. Maybe. Ruthless Violet Watt. One, two, three, four, five, six. Seems right? Or did it just now add 2, 4, 6, 7? Okay, that's a little more. It's a little more like it. Can we even store clothes in here? No. I wonder if they just come out with their clothes back on. I feel like that'd be odd because you'd be like duplicating their armor. But whatever. I don't know. I don't know these things. I believe that is everybody off of every ship. Should only been one for this ship. Yep. Better ladder climbing win, please. Cannons cleared. Beautiful. Yep, we're good. So we got the barracks. Let's see what else we can make. If there's anything that's necessary. Let's see. Alright, so at the smithy we can make folder view, miscellaneous tools. Wait, I can make these? Oh, flare gun. Okay, never mind. Structures, miscellaneous, crafting. We have a writer's desk. We don't have the we do have the stylist table. I have the tannery. I think I got rid of the loom. It's the tannery, decor, shipwright. See, I got rid of the loom. Is there anything that I thought we could make with the loom? Fiber, curtainoid, metal, stone, and wood. Okay, just give me all this. Give me all this. Should be fine. Bup, 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 bup. All right, take care of that easy enough. Boop. Craft the loom. We have the furniture decor. We have the builder's table. Got that. Mortar and pestle. We got a repair desk. This is the only other crafting table we can put down. It can go right up against this one. Turn this off. Right, so that's all for the cloth armor, but it's also for the craftable portable rope ladders and sails. Okay, so nothing crazy there. Let's see. Folder view. Made the chicken coop. Made the stable. A very efficient stove for space heating. Okay. And then craftable human barracks we've done. Can't make the saddle. Cliff. Alright. Furniture, signs. Notice board. Probably use that pretty soon. Craftable wooden awning. Post. Okay. Furniture. Same. Got a lot of duplicates. Gravestone. Training dummy. Dock we know. Prefab medium house. I think we did the small house, not the medium house. But we also have the prefab scaffolding, which is actually pretty cool. You can do some pretty cool stuff with the scaffolding. You can combine two of the small houses into one, which you might do at some point. Prefab Viking house? What? Oh snap. How did I not know this? Well, that'll have to be done at some point. Palisade. Barn. Okay. Okay. Stone walls. Stucco. Oh, we can do stucco walls. Okay. Fiber, thatch, and wood. Good to know. Viking walls. Ooh. Nice. Alright, well, we pretty much made what we can. So now we pretty much need to make more gold. Oh, gold, of course. Do. Drop these in here. I could make another run to the Navy. Wonder what they pay for cannons. Hum diddy hum hum hum. Yeah, fill up our water pouch. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, he is so cute. Sometimes. Let me see something. Alright, for the space heater, what do we need? Fiber, flint, hide, metal, stone, and wood. Basically everything. I think we've used all the wood that we're going to use, haven't we? Do. Hide and stone. Hide and stone. Rock and stone, brothers. Of course we need more stone. Why wouldn't we need more stone? All we ever need is stone. Stone, stone, stone. That's why I tore down the top roof of our crafting building. I was like, I'm tired of harvesting stone. It is late at night, and I'm gonna just take this shit. And I did. I guess we can go over and see what our neighbor's building. If he's even there. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like what this like random ass stuff is doing like just here. I don't know if that's what he was planning to build with or build on. I don't honestly know. Ooh, it is a big fish. It's a salmon. Thank goodness we could actually get the meat from the fish now. Pretty sure this is his ship. And these rafts have been here since like day one. A little odd that he has storage outside. If this is even him, I have no idea. That cow is not happy. Yeah, I guess he just moved over here. Alright. Maybe he's just waiting to meet up with us. Talk to us. Are you wild or... Wait, this is one of ours. Come on, bud. Oh, are you just stuck? Alright. Just bear with me. Don't get mad. Alright, you good? Options, back, behavior, follow range, lowest. Let's see. Behavior. Get him. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Do work. Nice. We'll get some more meat. We're actually running kind of low. Should probably bring the butcher's hammer out here. Alright, let's go, bud. Like I was sitting there watching the bull. I'm like, why is he kind of running as if he's a tamed mob? And lo and behold, it's one of our bulls. I'm so tired. Oh, I found one of your bulls.
What?
That makes more sense why he was out here. I was like, what is he doing over there?
Around the island. Got it now.
Yeah, no worries.
We're kind of cool.
He's reunited with his buddies. Cool, cool.
They don't really have stalls or anything, but they're building up quite quick.
Who's that?
No idea. Question mark.
Is that the ones that are over to the south?
Yes.
I think that might be the owners of the island now. The Black, whatever, Legion or something.
Ah, okay.
They came by, they were talking about like, hey, do you mind if we take the territory? It's like, well, we don't have enough to claim it, so I mean, by all means, as long as you're not jerks with the taxes, I don't care.
And it goes to 80%.
Yep. Gotta love it.
Fire some shots off to keep the rents low, and we'll be okay.
Yeah. Well.
Anyways, yeah, we got quite the herd. Have you seen them in action yet?
Yeah, I was watching you earlier. They just kind of go to work.
They killed a bear, no problem. Like, I think that, honestly, we should take them out and just go wreck to treasure maps or crazy hard islands, wherever.
Just punted that boar.
We shall run with the bulls and get rich.
Yep. We'll have to get our stock of maps back up. And then go out at some point.
Sun this one.
Yep. I'm just collecting rock. I'm got so much I need.
Nice.
We pretty much have all the prefabs that we want, so now it's really just building up some more of the infrastructure for future buildings, I guess. And then really should probably, because of how annoying the stone is and iron, I wonder if I'm just gonna buy the mining attachment and just put it down somewhere in the garrison. Because we can get we have plenty of wood near us, so I'm not too worried about the wood. But having the stone kind of produced passively would be huge. Plus it'll grab some wood as well, or metal. Come to think of it, I could actually... What'd they say? Those attachments were like a gold, right? So if I sold the 500 cannonballs for like 50 silver, and then sell the cannons for like 10 silver a piece, that's another 50. That's a gold right there. I could then buy the lumber mill or the mining attachment. Only issue is I don't know when the most recent Mythos storm rolled through the outer reach, outer rim. It's getting caught up in one of those is not going to be fun. I don't know if each zone has its own timer, which I guess would make sense because most zones have their own weather patterns. Never get over that noise. Whatever, it works. No cooking meat. What's up, sweetie? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have so much going on in my head. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. Let me see. I'm gonna test something. I really want to fix that, but I have to wait till I get the wharf trim before I can even do anything with that. Half weight. Is it still quick as lightning? I have a feeling it won't be. If it is... Oh, shit. Yeah, it's still pretty quick. Oh, hello. Hmm. I feel like the ship with this much weight is almost as slow as, or almost as fast as the other ship. It's not quite the speedy sloop when it's this weighed down. Hmm. Hmm. Leave some of the cannons here. Where's Tony? Wait, where'd Tony go? Did Tony die? Crazy Ross Adams. They do lose all their armor. That's kind of lame. Well, if I'm blue, you're going to be green. You get you some gloves, sir. Hold on. All right, I need you to follow super close. Beautiful. Let's repair this hook real quick. Oh, too fat. Too fat, too furious. Fiber, hide, metal, wood. Metal. Hide. Wood. No, thought I grabbed the fiber out of here. Oh, time to hope. Time to hope for the best. There we go. All right, before I make the journey, I'm going to take a break myself. I need to stand up.
Come here.
Sassy.
Hey, you.
So funny. You're sleeping like this. You do not like to be touched. All right. Getting cold. Honestly, I'm like looking at it now. And I think the weight difference of the other cannons is not that big of a deal, so I'm just gonna bring everything. These cannons are just kind of sitting here, so why not? I believe they actually do use chain shot, so why not? Bring it all. Yeah, not even halfway. I think we're good. Uh-oh. Too much vitamin B. That's not good. Yeah, we're still pretty quick. F2's freaking full again. Damn, there's a lot of treasure maps to be picked up. Hey, bud. You guys just stay over there. I'm gonna be over here. We're all gonna be golden. Whoa, whoa. Calm down, dude. No claws. No claws needed. Just have to remember to use the whisper instead of the, So I'm gonna turn this off. Don't need this right now. Oof. That was way too much vitamin P. Whoops. Two freaking outer reach areas. Ugh. Should be interesting. The wind might not be very favorable coming back, but we'll see. Yeah, I think our grid's pretty borked on flots. It has been for a while too. It's kind of unfortunate. Hello, Mr. Shark. It's got fish though, which is a good sign. So there should be flots along the way. Are they hungry again? Huh? Yeah, they could probably give it a little bit more. I've been kind of giving them small amounts rather than the full portions. While we're doing the trip, I think we'll do our sea jams. I did put coin in here, right? Okay. Red sun, never a good sign. Means murder was committed on the seas. Fortunately, our vitamin deficiency is not playing nice. It's a big old sailfish. I guess I'm gonna be the death on the water. Well, it's gonna happen. Might as well not be in our gear. Well, and I'm taking a nap. Damn. Unfortunate. That is a big freaking shark. My goodness. Well, I'm gonna have to explain the body on my boat. Word. But like it was my crewmate Smitty. He sacrificed everything to get these cannons here. Only thing he asks is if he dies that I don't eat him. And I made that promise, and I won't break it. That's why his body stays there. I'm really, really hoping. Oh, I know what I need to do. Where's Bloom? Bloom, 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 bloom. Light bloom off. Fly, save. Thank you. Bloom is a bit much. I think we hear this one all the time. Next one. Safe harbor, eh? Alright. Lords of the sea, please, please let there not be any storms brewing to the outer rims. And if there's a Mythos storm, we basically are probably going to lose everything. Because it'll tear our ship to pieces. But we'll see. Hope for the best. I don't know why that noise has started happening. It's almost like the crashing sound from Last Oasis. Every time you loan in, you'd hear the loud walker smash. But yeah, we're going to be like right up on this freaking shimmer. If we got to go to that grid, hopefully that grid's not having a storm. If they're both having a storm, we're screwed. I don't think there's anything much we can do about it if there's two grids having storms at the same time. So we gotta go all the way there, and then we gotta cross A3, and then bam, right the Proudshire. Ooh, flats.
Are you going to the Navy? Get it?
Yep. It lagged a little bit, which scared me. I thought I was gonna DC. Let's see what we got. Oh, hello. Did we? I think we actually got a cannonball pouch too. Hold on. 6 silver and some cannonballs. More cannonballs. We're just more heavy. Ah, more flats. Definitely want to make sure you pull it in before you get on the wheel or else you lose it. All right, more weight. Yes. Oof. Every time we get those upgrades, that'll be good. Pretty sure it gives you a little bit of a warning before the mythostorm hits. But I don't actually know. I mean, if the mythostorm can take out the or not the Spanish, the French king and his vessel, my meager vessel isn't gonna last. It's a natural glow light for at night. Just leave your dead body on the boat. How far we got so far? Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, you guys are too far away for me to just run over there and grab. Hmm. How many large cannonballs was that? 100? Alright. I think if we can get at least a gold for all of this, maybe a little more than a gold, I think I will pick up the mining attachment for the garrison. Oh, hello. Ah, they're white sails too. Those are white.
Oh.
It looks like they're being chased by someone though.
They slow down, then I'm going with you.
Yeah, that's fine. Nah, they're actually pretty quick because they're much lighter than I am right now. Looks like they've got the they're in a what, probably a schooner. Oh, that raft just popped out of there. That's hilarious. But no, I think they're in they might be in a sloop with just large sail, honestly. That is a brave individual right there. Taking a raft all the way to these islands. Whew. Safe travels. He's actually flying pretty quick, too. Good on him. Probably got like a maxed out raft with like max speed. I would love to see a raft with a large speed sail and just see that thing flying through the water. Yeah, we've heard this quite a few times as well. Want a couple more levels to get the weight up. If I can get the weight under like I think 50%, then it'll still go. How close are we to the edge? Really close actually. Since the map is like real Earth and round, I'm gonna end up from G3 to A3, and then I've got to go to B2. I had a choice of going all the way this way to B2, but that means I have to cross 1, 2, 3, 4 grids. This one only takes 2 grids.
So the Navy trading post?
Yeah, that's B2 is the Proudshire Harbor.
Is that like where the big Navy thing is? Or?
Yeah, that's that's where their whole setup is. Their trade port, their war docks, their garrisons. It's their island. Yep. Yep.
Well, why did somebody know this?
Yeah. Last time I just talked to one of the dock workers. Hopefully they have the currency. They were having some currency issues the other day from what I heard. So, we'll see. It could be a trip worth worth nothing. I have no idea. They might even say, hey, we don't need cannons or cannonballs, so we'll see. Ooh.
It looks like it's raining.
It does. Rain is okay. Storms, not so much. So we're gonna really hug this grid. I should probably see if the other side is stormy, actually. Okay, good. No storm in this one. We're fine. Makes me a little more not so nervous. Alright, so we basically have to get through this grid, A2 right into B2, and then wrap around to the trade dock area. Oh, there we go. My body is gone. Good. Now I don't have to explain the dead body on my ship.
Did one of your
That'd be very awkward. Be like, sir, there's a body on your ship. Looks awful lot like you.
Why do you have a body on your ship?
And just RP reasons, they'd probably be like, why is there a body on your ship? Even though it's me.
Oh, no, that's what I was asking. Why was it there?
Oh, because I died. I ate too much pork and I got a pink vitamin overdose. Yep. It's like you're kind of like, you either have to eat a crap ton of berries and get a little bit of hunger, or you just gorge yourself on pork to get your hunger up. But if you eat too much, you get pink overdose and you die. Yep. I actually think going back, the wind might still be in our favor. Because we can just, yeah, I think the wind's actually in a really good position for us, both ways. How are we looking on this grid? About a fourth of the way. Not bad. We're making good time. For the last grid. We're in A1, we have to get to B2, so we're basically going to shoot, or we're in A2, so we're going to shoot right here. So we're already here, and we're going to get to there. Did I hear someone's voice? That was weird. Also gave me a bit of a heart attack. I thought like a pirate ship was like spawning in on top of me and I was going to die. It all depends on which pirate it is. If it's the pirates that raided us on the beach last night, they'd probably just be jerks again. But there are pirates that have been just actually having good RP and establishing their character and demanding this and that. Which I'm much more for getting RP and being like, well, this is what I have. Versus give us all your shit or die. That's just pathetic RP. Alright, more weight. This thing is going to be all weight. Yep. I'm actually kind of close to leveling up again. And probably putting some more points into shoveling and so on. Increasing my treasure hunting abilities. Yep, I'm blue. I had to steal it from my NPCs, but it is what it is. Even blue shoes. I just gotta find blue gloves and a better blue hat. My hat doesn't look that blue. It's kind of black. Even though it looks blue on here, it doesn't look blue on there. Fishy. Hmm? Yeah, no, there's no sales here yet that I can see. We might hit sales once we get to the Navy water, because the pirates have been all over the Navy waters, so I don't know what to expect once we actually get into B2. Should be about, what, halfway? Yeah, just over halfway. Another fishy. I'm hoping that's just fog and not a storm. I'm gonna get close to this water again. This border. Don't go in the border though. We're not ready to transfer. Ride the shimmer. Oh, I think that was a fish. Uh-oh.
What?
I'm hoping that's not a firewall in the B2 tile, which it could be because this is the Navy's like active hours. We might not even be able to get into the Navy tile. Ooh, that would suck. The fact I can kind of see the outline of the shimmer this far makes me a little worried. I'm hoping we'll be all right. That was another concern of mine because we are right around kind of prime time for a lot of people. Like I'm sure Fist and them are probably starting to get on after not taking a break yesterday. But we'll see. That would suck so much if we get stuck behind the firewall and then the storms start kicking in. Being like that close to B2 and then a storm hits. Whew. I'd be like, well, Rook Inc. is broke. We're bankrupt. Everybody's free. The weather keeps like doing weird things and I don't like it. How close are we? Very close.
The suspense is killing me.
Mm-hmm. It'll make you hold on to your butts, that's for sure. We still have to go back through, which is going to even increase the chance of a storm because the 90-minute timer has been probably ticking the whole time I've been in here. Just in general. So, worst case, we may just take the long way home. Which actually didn't take very long last time we did this. Because the wind was in our favor the whole time. So, we'll see. We actually kind of flew through a lot of the grids. Thought I saw giant sails over there for a second. Had a mild panic attack. It's actually, I think, just shadows on my screen. My fingers are getting numb from the AC. Alright, there's the shimmer. It's not red. Let's make sure we don't actually jump into the other grid. And pirates. Pirates, 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 pirates. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn the black bars off. Don't DC, there we go. Oh god, the lag. Oh boy. Oh goodness. Woof. Oh boy. Oh, it's a laggy server. Oh, it's a laggy. Alright. Just gotta go around this side of the island. Last time I went directly to the island, we ran into some Spanish, the Spanish Navy, so try to avoid that area for now. Also gonna go ahead and turn the music down. Go back to our chill cinematic playlist. We do have the wind in our favor, so we probably can turn a little bit towards the island. Yep. Yep, yep. That it is.
Is that the one with the big kitty?
Mm-hmm. Yep, you'll be able to see the big cat.
Mikey.
Yeah, possibly.
So bring a hat.
No, no hats, unfortunately. I'm actually okay, love.
I get live mic'd updating.
Yep. My only hope is that the island doesn't make us crash. That has been happening to some people. Oh, seeing some ships in the distance. I would be, well, I wouldn't say I'd be shocked that they'd be in the waters right by the harbor, but getting out of here, we may actually just choose to go back towards back the way we came. Yep. Only downside is if we turn too much to the port, the wind is gonna be pretty crap. Those just look like those are just normal sails. White sails with some bugs on them. Now those ships off in the distance very well could be pirates, because pirates do be pirates. And just around the corner, we should see the cat. Oh god. Don't lag, Mike. Don't lag. Well, it's actually, I think, just past that corner.
It's a lion, not a kitty.
Mm-hmm. Captain Richard said it was a kitty. So it must be a kitty. There's kitty cat.
And a boat, be careful.
Yeah, they got green sails. Risky to have sails that are that close. Is that a little dinghy? Someone get a dinghy out here? That's hilarious. And pirates right before the entrance. There's literally no wind going into the port. All right, let's just not crash and then accidentally run into the dock full speed. Oh gosh, too much, too much. Is there a sandbar there? Ooh, it's getting close. All right, let's go and pause the music so we can hear. We're good. All right. Turn this on high. And general shadows to medium. Hope for the best. What am I in? Dock 2? Trade Bay N101. Oh, I guess they count both sides. Is that what they're doing here? L1, L2, M2. Whoa, damn. Well, we'll say N101 or N1. Let me get a let me get inventory of so they can price me out something. Now that I'm thinking about it. All right, let me write this down. Notepad. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 medium. 100 large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 medium cannons. And 100 great chain shot. 100 chain shot. Whip. Blub, 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 blub. It's a pretty green ship right there. One day we'll have the ability to actually paint our ship. Side and
Thank you very much, son. See you soon.
Okie
Hey there. How are you guys currently open? My eyes aren't too good. I can't tell if these lights are on or not.
dokie. Things are a little restricted right now just because it's kind of short-staffed.
Oh, I see.
If you'll give me a few moments, I'll try and get someone to help you. I need to finish up with another group.
Alright, not a problem, not a problem.
Sorry about that.
Right?
Although
How do you do?
Doing all right.
Very good.
How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. Been on the hunt for some grapes for quite some time now.
Ooh, I haven't even seen grapes.
Yes. Yeah, still haven't found anybody. Thought maybe the Navy could help me with that, but not too sure.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. My name's Bastion Rook. I'm from F3.
Oh, very nice. Well, my name's Remy DuPont, and I'm actually down in A4, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if any of my crew happen to come across it, any particular island you're at?
The little bitty island down in the southwest. Yeah.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
I appreciate it.
No worries.
Just basically think of
Are we really
as,
buying
uh,
stone
I
so-
said, you
for that
actually
amount?
seem painfully sober. When was the last time you had yourself a nice drink?
I gave off drinking a long time ago when I lost my poppy.
Ah, that's fair. I understand now.
Yep. Sea took him. He was a bit too intoxicated on the waters, and I never saw him again.
One's definitely not the way to go about things.
Yep. Thank you for the offer, though.
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. It makes fine gifts, too, if you happen to have any crew that might appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. My name is Bastion, by the way. I don't think we've introduced ourselves.
We have not. I, myself, is Leo DuPont. Brother of this gentleman right next to me, Remy DuPont.
Oh, very nice. Well, nice to meet you two.
You too, Mr. Bastion.
Yes. Pleasure's ours.
I will definitely keep it in mind for some grapes. That makes sense. You're investing. You're trying to craft some wine.
That's
Oh,
right.
yes.
Understood. I'll jot it down in my notepad.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah,
Much
no
I
problem.
pay you greatly for that information, indeed.
Absolutely. And you said A4 Southwest Island, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, write it down.
Uh,
A4 Southwest
Shit.
Island. Grapes.
oh,
I'm also a shipbuilder if you are looking for anything like that.
No, my crew's got a good shipwright and a good cannoneer. It's actually why I'm here. I got some ammunition and cannons to hopefully sell.
Oh, very nice.
Hopefully you get a good price.
I'm hoping so. There's a bit of a trek here. I have to go through some of the outer reaches to get here from my grid, but made it okay.
Oh, very nice. Oh, the person said that they're short-handed right now, but he'll see if he can get somebody to help us soon.
All right, sounds good. Remy, did you give him a price yet?
Negative. We haven't talked about commodities yet or anything like that.
Oh, he might miss out. You know, I might just start, selling everything off at the civilian price.
Right.
Resource below are in need of ad harm, so we'll be offering 100% increase in the trade value of stone, except for sandstone and slate, 10 silver, 1,000, hide, keratin, offer valid limit time only,
Hello
within
there,
8
sir.
day
How are you?
hand window.
Hello.
Is this the C&D loading palette?
I'm okay.
This one says B1.
Oh, where you look?
New priorities have not been assessed.
Well, you
Culinary needs:
okay.
lemons, tomatoes, barley, poultry, black leaf, cheese, butter.
Oh, great.
Okay. Nothing there.
oh,
Good to know.
how is?
Wonder what this
how
is.
that
Same thing, probably.
Oh.
See,
Yeah, same thing.
Back.
Let's go and fill up our drinking device while we're waiting. See, we got sit. Oh, I guess they don't have just plain sit.
How to do. They said we should have somebody here shortly to help us. So, yeah. Not sure how long shortly is, but I'm in not much of a hurry. Are you?
Still got more calculating to do.
I gotcha. I gotcha. All right.
Be in my head doing that. I'll be right back.
All right.
I mean, the only good thing is, I mean, cannonballs and cannons they're always going to need, especially especially at the rate that Duncan's sinking ships. So we'll see.
Maybe. Hello. How to do? How to do?
You guys waiting for the trade clerk?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Told me to wait here, and they'll have somebody here to help me shortly.
All right.
I'm-
Well, you guys need any food, water?
Oh, absolutely. Definitely take some food.
Yeah.
I'm actually good, thank you though.
I will. I have to go run to the mess hall if you don't mind.
So,
All right, thank you very much.
Hi, Dad. Let's go. You need any, like, clothes? Maybe you can offer some clothes too.
on
Oh,
I
it's
think
a
I'm
little
okay.
chilly right now.
All right. Well, I can just deal with the food ASAP. Cadet,
Sir,
you gotta go to
or-
the.
I mean,
You have to
sorry.
go to the hall real quick to grab these fine people some food.
and up.
He was talking about you, Remy. You're the fine
Sorry,
one.
Okay.
You've always been the good-looking brother.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What was that?
I said he was talking about you, Remy. You're the fine one. You've always been the good-looking brother out of the tools.
Thank you, brother.
I love these emotes.
Where does the tradesman go?
They're short
No.
staffed, so we're just kind of waiting. I'd have to go through the whole process of being part in the Navy, going for cadet, do all the training. Maybe another season might be good to hop on with the Navy. Thought there was a way.
Looks like you're doing the people dance.
Mm-hmm. This is what Pierre Le Couchon does. The Gooch TV. All I ever see is him doing this dance while he's just hanging out. It's hilarious. It's just his thing. Actually, come to think of it, I think he's in blue half the time, so I am unintentionally copying him.
It, like, oh, like he.
Maybe the
Exactly.
Yeah, boat's fine. No one's gonna be able to break into it.
And
You look fabulous, darling.
Well, while y'all are waiting, I think I'm gonna rummage around and see if I can make some private sales.
Alright, then.
I am back. You guys want me to hand you the food?
and
Sure.
Alright, alright.
okay.
Control. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Was it one of those mosquitoes?
Oh,
Okay.
oh, my rib. Oh,
Here.
I need
Sorry about that.
compensation.
Will that do? Those bandages.
I guess I feel a little bit better.
Alright, guys.
Accidentally got punched.
I'll just throw the food over
No, the guy was trading and accidentally punched him.
I don't think that works, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I guess we will.
I'm still
throw it on.
recovering from the bump on my head.
You okay?
Share amongst yourselves.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, sorry you guys had to wait so long.
It's not a problem. I'm used to
Very
waiting.
much.
So, I got a question.
Yes,
Do
that's
you
the way.
by chance know if you guys have any grape seeds?
I personally do not.
I have grapes.
Oh, really? No, not the sea grapes, but the normal, just regular old grapes.
See, the problem is these.
Oh no.
We're going to some stuff right here.
I guess she
Sorry.
kind of passed out.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Brother,
might
you want to take her
wanna,
to the
yeah,
ship?
drag her back to the ship. Sleepy.
Yeah. Thank you, brother.
you know that happened to me just a few moments ago.
Yeah, it happens time to
Oh my
time.
God.
I mean, eat too
Yeah.
fast and just get
Oh, yeah.
dizzy from, and just pass out. Yeah. We're on the hunt for some grapes. Just normal old grapes. Trying to find the seeds or, something like that.
Would these be of any help? Or are those not the right kind?
No, those are not the right kind.
All right.
I appreciate it though.
Anyone
Trying to make
interested
some
in
wine.
anyone interested in wild horses? Very well aged, caught off the bat.
Not myself, but I appreciate the offer.
I'm good, thank
Don't
you though.
forget about the parrots.
And I got parrots.
Ooh, where might you be
Not the one-
located at?
C4, Rubuda.
For the monk.
Oh, you know what? Here.
I was.
Thank you. What do you normally charge for your parrots?
You pick it out of the sky, 50 silver. If I have to breed it for your specific color palette, it's gonna be a gold or more.
Oh my, don't have that much money. It's gonna take me a little bit to get that much kind of coin on me.
Perfectly fine.
There is no white dye in there.
Stock
I'm
fluctuates.
on my last right now.
Do you by chance know of any other
Sir?
traders about?
Alright, sir, can you tell me who you are?
A couple different companies. Can't
Stephen Hunter.
Can't recall them
I don't
off bat.
What?
Okay, thank you.
Oh damn, brother! Did we lose our spot in line?
No.
Okay.
It's already happening.
And whoabouts do you represent?
The Mockingjays.
We have spare buckets.
Okay, go find any stove,
Some
put
spare
a water
buckets
jar in there, and
Probably. And whereabouts are you all located?
Shatterstone Isle.
He sounds
to
so
the east.
tired of this job. He must be either up for a while or he just does not like being the trade guy.
What region, sir?
Oh, C2.
On this.
Alright, take a gander at the receipt to my right. If everything is correct, let me know.
We will.
17.
Holy Yes, that looks good.
Oh. Okay. I was worried.
Yeah, I forgot how full my stomach was, so I passed out.
Alright, sir, look in the box to my
Your hair
left,
looks
your right,
fantastic, by the way.
and take everything in it.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll have to. Thank you, thank you.
I
And,
like your outfit.
if the doctor requires more, we can speak later, but I'm more than happy to do a routine shipment.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Yeah, we can
You
talk about it maybe tomorrow evening.
Yes, I'll check in a time that's not so hectic.
I appreciate it. Alright. Safe travels.
I'm-
Hey, if you'll just give me 1 second, gentlemen.
These
Oh,
guys
no
are together.
Wonderful.
No. Oh,
At least they don't look as intimidating with the beard. I look scarier when I have like no facial hair.
Much
yes,
appreciated.
It sells.
End of.
Dad, no, keep that.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Hey.
You seem. Might wanna.
I think.
I'm so sorry. That was funny. That was so.
Sure.
Oh, is it?
I have a sneaking suspicion we might not be able to sell these cannons.
There we go. Parrots. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes.
So cute. I love
Guy left again.
Yeah, he's like the only person who's probably trying to find some help.
The last. I think
Got it.
parrots.
Look.
Oh
yeah.
There we go.
The VoIP is so messed up right now. I can't tell if people are talking like around me or near me.
Hello.
Perfect. Great.
Oh yeah. Special. Best.
Oh.
I also.
Oh, I thought.
If you.
Okay, whoever
Excuse me, man.
here.
Also.
Rock Bottom is going on break, so I could help whoever is next.
He might be.
Oh, all right then.
Hi.
How you doing there?
Let's move over. I don't really like the shack, so I'm just gonna be over here.
All right then.
What is it?
What can I do?
Oh no.
God damn it. A couple things.
I know.
So. No.
Hey,
What?
it's not
Or
your
what
fault.
exactly?
It's he has he has an allergy.
Fairness.
Yeah, it's best to stay in mine. She'll come to you, or she can help you.
Yep.
Rock bottom.
And my brother.
Yep. I don't mind waiting. I'm in no rush.
Yeah, we was here earlier, and then
Nope.
I guess they put out the
Any
bells,
grip?
and this place become a ghost town.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Have you tried the free port?
No, he's stuck.
Yeah.
We did, didn't
Yep.
we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh. Sorry.
Again, he has an allergy to reading.
Oh,
I
heard
There we
about
go.
it.
Grab
Wait.
You.
Or
We got Joy
is because
No. I. Sure. It would.
Clear. I'm gonna get these.
This.
Oh, I heard. I heard the shipwright.
Red lights on, so there might not be someone here.
I saw shadow here, so she. Yeah, they just replaced rock bottom. Be a little bit. Well, I'm gonna take care of these chests. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I hope I'm whispering the right way. Hold on, let's see. Whisper is thumb 2. Yeah, so we should be good.
Yeah.
world.
Like no. No.
10.
Yep, 10 silver.
How much?
And we wait.
Oh. No. Wait.
So,
Hey, bro. Oh.
What is the dancing? Ah, I see. You know, I was hoping for a car back, but all I got was a flat.
But yeah, in meantime,
Can you go back to the ship and see how many bronze are there?
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you.
Are you?
We're like just out of range of like a number of the conversations, so they just keep popping in and out.
Yes, absolutely.
No. Where? Oh yeah. Well, it says he's in a trading company, but I haven't actually talked to him about that, so I don't know as a character that that's what he does.
Oh. Yeah.
Can't tell if they're trying to talk to us or.
How are you doing today, sir? You need help?
How dare he walk right by the people in line.
I will. But
We got. Yes.
Let me just
Oh, wait.
put this coal into a resource chest. I'll be right with.
I'm just.
Well,
I'm good. Are they?
any,
you know,
and
slow
that's
down for
probably
you
Hello there.
nice for you then, Ma. And then
Hi.
just look at it.
Yeah,
and
they-
Why don't you step over here?
Yeah, no problem.
What can I do for you? Name's Shadow.
Nice. Bastion Rook of Rook Incorporated.
You've
I was hoping to possibly make a sale of some cannonballs and possibly some medium cannons as well.
Okay. Tell me about the cannonballs. Medium or large?
It's medium. It's a 500, and then I've got 6 medium cannons.
Okay, let me just go into my head for a moment to do a little bit of math.
I do have some
is that
large
okay?
cannonballs
Well,
as well,
anyway,
100 of
what's
those if that's needed as well.
Sure.
See.
I mean, I'm always in the market for cannonballs.
Sounds good.
So 6. Those cannons were medium cannons. Right?
Yeah, 500 medium, 100
And
large.
100 large and 6 regular cannons, not large cannons.
Yes, 6 medium. Yes,
Okay, let me just work out some math.
sounds good.
Sorry. How many?
Awesome. We're getting the sale.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Oh.
What?
They're paying a gold for like 10,000 silver. No, not 10,000 silver. They're paying a gold for 10,000
Yeah.
stone, which is like 10 massive piles of it.
That good or bad?
I think that's Squig
Seeing as we're
Wallace.
building, that's fair good
Okay,
work,
all that,
to be
that's
honest.
40 silver.
Oh, okay.
Does that sound good to you?
Well, I believe I got 50 silver for just the cannonballs the other day, but I guess prices do change.
Yes, but it might not be on there because
we
they
were in high
might not think it's
Okay, I see.
obtainable.
So that was 40 silver for the whole lot.
Yes.
Okay, I'd be agreeable to that.
To be honest, I don't think
Where are you guys
resource
located, Rook and Core?
I am all the way down at probably the furthest dock. I can grab it and bring it wherever it's needed.
Oh, okay. Well, I meant like island.
Oh, sorry, F3.
slightly.
And we are, I believe, Rockwell Island.
Navy, how may I help you?
Okay, well, I don't want to make you carry that all the way down. Let me see if
You
I can
guys would-
find a sailor to bring you a Shire horse.
Yeah, that's definitely Wallace. Squig. He used to be in the Navy. I guess he decided to be something else this go around. Good times.
Is that the?
Let me just write up a receipt. I'll grab a horse and we'll bring it down.
Sounds good, thank you. 40 silver is not great, but honestly, I don't think we were going to be selling those to like anyone else anytime soon. It's better than nothing.
It's
you.
I mean, then technically that is almost half a gold, which is still not bad.
I keep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am. I said.
Okay, Mr. Cletus was here.
I keep.
Help it. Yeah. As you-
Oh boy.
I'm okay, left. Thank you.
Who was the individual?
We're over here if you people about seed.
Yes. All right.
Thank you.
Well, I don't know. I guess.
They're looking.
Yeah. He's.
Probably grab the cannons and bring them back before they actually find a horse.
Yeah. Well, remember.
Excuse.
I got.
So I'm curious. I have to see the receipt. I don't know if she's actually buying the cannons. Or if the can. I have to look at the receipt.
No.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh boy.
No worries.
You have a good.
I have.
Oh, they're summoning the cadets.
So.
Summoning the cadets and the soldiers means they're going out to sea pretty soon.
Oh, okay. Let me go grab a Shire horse.
No worries.
Stick aboard and be a stowaway.
Yeah, that's a great way to end up at the at the noose of the hangman.
Kidding, I'm just kidding.
I'm.
Be funny though. You could play it off.
Who'd you?
Okay. Oh, don't worry. This is him.
Okay,
Blay
hello
has
there,
the
sir.
Shire horse.
All right,
Blay
no
has
worries.
the Shire horse.
Right down here.
He's gonna come down. You're grabbing 500 cannon balls, medium, 100 large, and 6 cannons. Thank you very much, Sailor. I appreciate you.
I'll get the cannonballs. Bye.
Okay.
All right, let's do that. Change that. Up.
If you want to just trade them to me, I can put them. I can take them up.
All right, sounds good.
I can. If you want to give them to me, I can throw them back up there, and then I'll grab them, and he can grab them. Okay.
All right, sounds good. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Oop.
Okay, just drop them down on the deck here, then I guess. My apologies.
And I can bring the cannons up there to make it a little less easier on you. Or a little more easy. One, two.
There we go. Everything should be offloaded. There you go, sir.
I got a few more things here. Hold on one second. I just noticed they didn't come with me.
Okay.
That should be everything. Let me double check. Yep, should be 6 cannons, 100 cannonballs, large, and 500 medium.
Alright, sounds about right, sir.
And you already have your receipt for the payment, correct?
No, I have not received that yet.
Okay, come follow us and we'll get you the receipt.
Sounds good. Thank you.
The gentleman that has the cannonballs and cannons would like his receipt, Shadow.
Perfect. He probably also wants his money.
I know, that's what I'm saying is, he's coming over here in a moment. There is the gentleman right there.
Hi. Okay,
Hello.
there you are. Hi. Okay. I know what I'm doing. 40. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. If you need anything, name's Shadow, the one with the blue head running around like a chicken.
Awesome. Very nice to meet you, Bastion, again.
Thank you. Safe sail.
Yep, thank you very much. And thank you for your help, sir.
Safe sails.
Thank you.
Okay, how about...
Alright, so let's take a look at what the needs are. Resources below are in need here at offering 150% increase. Stone, except sandstone and slate. 10 for hide, 7.5 for 1,000. Fiber, 7.5, and keratin 5 point. Okay. That's not horrible.
Taylor.
No priorities have been assigned. And needs lemon, tomato, barley, and butter and cheese. Okay. What's this? Add blank letter.
Yeah.
Blank letter. I don't know if it's actually... Let's see.
Okay.
So let's see. Culinary needs.
You guys might...
No,
Beautiful.
have they already run to their ship to offload the...
That was a...
Okay.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Sorry.
Not too bad. 40 silver. Kind of. I mean, let's see. We had 6 cannons. We were trying to get 12 silver per, right? Probably weren't gonna ever get that. Maybe we get 5. So, in the long run, I think we did all right. If they were in dire need of gearing out another ship, I'm sure it would have been more. Now we just got to get it back. Actually, hold on. Let us see if we can get anything that's of need for us before we go. Uh-oh. Oh no! How dare you? I crashed. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'll be fine. I just gotta wait for me to go unconscious in game. All right, we just have to wait for our character to hopefully go to sleep. Join on that list. Yeah, not gonna do it that way. That's asking for trouble. Enable a sync. Well, fine then. At least that happened after we did all of our trades. It would have been such a pain to do it, to crash during or just before. All right, load him back in, hope for the best, and GTFO out of here. I think we will just sail back the way we came from. It's prime time for pirates pretty soon, so I'd rather just do our best to not be whatever you want to call jumped. Do 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 do. Come on, you can do it. Probably could have tried to negotiate for just an even 50. I'm also trying to think if there was anything that I could that I actually would buy with 50 silver. Hmm. Come on. Okay. Just gonna get out of here. Ooh, that's a long... Oop, slow down. You gotta be kidding me. The money's still on me too. The money's still on me. The money's still on my body. It didn't transfer over, so I just gotta get back to the dock and have someone knock me out. Ay, ay, ay. Plus, when I'm unconscious, someone could technically take the money off me.
You crashed again?
Yeah. I have the same bug I had before. I basically have to... I have to... drop the money, have someone kill me, have my body disappear. Can't remember if the black screen leads to anything. I don't think it does. Ay, 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 ay. It's probably those notes that I picked up are acting a fool. Pretty much as long as we don't look inside any containers until we get back. See, I'd have to Oh shit, it's probably gonna crash even if I look at my inventory. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do it. Well, this is unfortunate. Well, we'll just try to get back. The worst part is if I do die somehow, I don't think I can even look at my own body to loot the items. I have to ping the Discord, be like, I need someone to spawn on this boat immediately. Like, no, that's kind of technically breaking rules because you're not. If it happens, it happens. We'll hope for the best. That would be the most unfortunate situation to lose all that silver after all that work. Let's just get out of the port. Good news is it does seem like the... Oh my gosh, we're so much faster now. It does seem like the winds will be in our favor to go home the way we came, so... Knock on wood. Be alright. All the textures are having a conniption as well. Yes, more carry weight. Oh, my inventory's not bugged. That's good.
So you got everything back?
I still have everything, but the problem is going to be looking in that inventory that I just placed. I just gotta hope for the best. Just gonna shoot right for... Where are we? Oh, we gotta go this way. Way this way. Yeah, we definitely have the wind almost the whole way there, which is good. There are storms though, which is not a good sign. Gotta keep turning. Head towards the sun. Because we need to go east. Gosh, look how fast this thing is. When it's done not weighed down. Oh, it's so good. One positive, it did take us a while while we're at the port, so maybe the timer for the storms rolled over. There's the shimmer. Now we just go to the end. We follow the sun. West we go. Wait, why is the sun? Hold on. Oh, we are going west. That's right. It's like, wait a second. We gotta go west to go east. I was kind of hoping the admiral would walk on the trade docks, but I think they were obviously going out for a sail if they had the bells rung. So clearly one of the notes that I just put into that, into the storage, bugged out. Alright, let's get the music going again. Boop. Alright, into the shimmer and hope for the best. Please don't be a storm. Alright, no storm. A little laggy. Try not to go into the other grid. Oh! Woo! By the hair of our chinny chin chin. Yep, I was gonna look in that fire and then I'm like, I probably shouldn't do that. Especially in this grid. What we can do is look at how fast we're moving now. Oh yeah, we're flying. We're already a fourth away. Oh, I love this little boat. I want to turn the fire on, but I'm afraid to look into it. It's letting me see the inventory. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, gold stored. We just don't want to look in the whatchamacallit. We're not going to look in the forge for now. One of those notes is definitely causing a conniption. Flying through. Oh, was that the TV? Oh.
Stuck in a storm like tornadoes.
Ah. Is it like a cyclone storm or a... Oh, okay. Wait, why'd the music not start?
Careful out there, Mikey. Be careful.
Just gonna go cinematic mode for the whole way there. Hello, Mr. Brigantine. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Minding my own business. Could have sworn I could make trade stalls. We need to, I think we might need to make a trek over to Innocence, Port Innocence, and spike up some conversation with the locals there. Jack was able to make contact with a couple of them, and they invited us to the event the other night that none of us could unfortunately make. All right, first shimmer down. Let's hope there isn't another storm in this grid. I'm gonna get right up on the grid just in case. That's not a good sign. We're gonna go over one. Alright, no storm. I'll take it. Let's hope we can get over though, because it's... Alright, look at the atlas. We're now back over G3. This actually works. Alright. Good so far. That's a bit too techno-y for right now. Whoops. Didn't mean to go into this grid. Hopefully it's not a storm, because that would suck so bad. Hi, bud. Which one is... Oh, it's Chido. Hi, Chido. Oh. Le lag. Such a cutie bear. It's like I've got a giant spotlight on my back because of the sun. The sun hasn't caught up with the darkness ahead of us. It's kind of cool. It's like I'm being chased by the Navy with their spotlight ships. I think those are the same flots from earlier that we passed by. Be kind of funny. Yeah, same shipwrecks. No one's been over here doing anything. I mean, I'm actually thinking about it. If we get a quarry up and we start cranking out 1,000, 2,000 friggin' stone, they'll pay 10 silver for 1,000 stone. I think that's what it said. I'll have to look at the list once I'm not at risk of crashing in the middle of the ocean. Alright, shimmer ahead. And into, quote, safer waters. All right. Home grid. Excelente. Stay a little bit away from the wall now. So, yeah, see all this flats? I'm actually going to go and collect this stuff. Damn, 5.0. Jeez. No! I did it. Don't do that, Mike. Oh, this is great. Middle of the damn ocean. Bastards. That's the one thing I didn't want to look into. Ay, caramba. Let's rejoin. Tell me that I can't join because that's there. Alt F4. Wait for Steam to finish. You okay?
My salad did. So
When did you have salad?
sitting here talking to you.
Oh. I didn't know you had salad.
You did. Something helped me.
Yeah, you gotta stay away from the salad. Something is just not agreeing with it every time you eat the salad. Whether it's the lettuce or the dressing. Any dressing? Kind of just blue cheese? I don't know.
She doesn't like the healthy stuff. You okay, babe?
Yeah, I might end up switching to that low or no memory leak mode after I log off. Because these crashes are just stupid. Come on. And why it takes so damn long when you crash for your character to come back is just annoying as shit. Hmm? Well, I'm in the middle of the water. There could be a storm or something. I think as long as if you're in a storm and your sails are up, you won't take as much damage, but I could still get hit by cyclones and sink or whatever. There we go. Worst case, I just have to spawn at the island and bring one of the bigger ships over and salvage the wreck, which would not be fun. Especially because I don't exactly have the breathing capabilities that I would normally have. I'm just hoping no one pops through and is like on top of me looting my dead body. Although I don't have... Technically, I only have gear on it. The money's inside the storage now. I can't believe I looted that frickin' forge. I honestly don't even know if my character dying and looking in that forge will fix it. Well, let's hope for the best. Are we still alive? Hopefully. Some fog. Alright, what I wanted to do was put this stuff off of my inventory. And just have the hook out. I'm guessing it just disappeared. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, Mike. Slow down. Alright. What direction do we need to go? We need to go that way. There's the wreck I was going to look at. Can you please turn, boat? That would be wonderful right now. My gosh, this server is so laggy right now. I gotta level up. I'm gonna do more carry weight. So far, well, there still could be some Spanish fleet people nearby. So we're not safe until we get stuff inside, and then I'll have to figure out what to do with the broken shit inside the forge. But good news is we have the wind all the way there, so I highly doubt anyone's catching me. There's one ship over there, but I don't know. My crew member's sitting very precariously on the edge. He's a magician, it seems. Yep, there's one of the fleet. Where are the other guys? No, they're around here somewhere. Spanish army. The ships of the Dam. The Navy calls them the Spanish fleet. There's another one. Yep, there they are. Oh yeah, no. It's just ships of the damned, or they refer to them as the Spanish Navy. But yeah, there isn't actually. I mean, there could be someone RPing as a Spanish Navy, but good news is we're so quick, their cannons won't even hit us. But now that we got the crew barracks, we could probably just come out here and blast up some of the armada, and then take the crew back and store them for future use. Cool. There's our buoys. Start to slow down. Let the dock kind of catch up with everything. Wait, where'd our other ship go? Or did someone take it out? Jack might have it out. Doing some ships of the damned. All right, don't look in the forge, Mike. Get all this out. Get all this out. What do these have? 23 hours? Yeah, I'll bring them inside. Let's get the goods inside beforehand. Come here, Mr. Buddy. Follow me. Let's get you back into your barracks. I don't understand why they lose their clothes when they go in here. That's kind of weird. Is what it is. Yeah, I just realized he kind of looked like a leprechaun because I put him in green. Oh, goodness. I didn't intend that. Okay, he's talking to some people. Been doing some trade. Technically, I don't know that, though. My character doesn't know that. Yeah, let me put the tools away. Savings bank for future purchases. Consumable notary. Okay, let's put that actually up on our board. Make one of those real quick. Crafting. Not that's this one. Structure. Wood. Sign. Let's see. Bloop, bloop. I think this thing's pretty huge, isn't it? Oh, dear lord, that's not the one I need then. Maybe it's... No, these are the tiny ones that I just put down, aren't they? Is there a different version? That is not the one that the Navy uses. Hold on. Maybe it's this? I don't think so, though. Swear theirs are not that big. I'm gonna just put it in here since this has taller ceilings. Dear lord. It's so massive. This can't be the same as the one I have out here. Hold on. Well, I guess it is. Wait a second. That's a notary shit. Let me throw this in here. Interesting. Single stone fence. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. I really did make this roof a little too small. But it's fine. Whatever. I'll go into the big building. Printing press. Place any letter or book in the table to feed through the press. It will make... Oh, okay. So yeah, that's cool. So when we get like our price sheets, we can actually throw them in there and it'll duplicate them. Let me see if I can do this. Hmm. So is this not the kind that you can place? Now I'm confused. Maybe it's a different sign that I don't have yet. Anyways, let's drop this stuff off real quick. Drop the signs for now. Put my armor in my chest. I didn't sort that, so that shouldn't be the problem. But... Alright, let me see something here. Actually, I'm going to call the stream there first and foremost. We've been going for about almost 5 hours. I do appreciate everyone that's been hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow for more Atlas. We're going to have to figure some way to get some gold. It might be a flots / diving Endeavor. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyways, thanks for being here. I appreciate it as always, and we will see you tomorrow. Thanks, Fu. Bye.